Warlock. How's everyone doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Doing Mr. David Bowen. How we doing, Ems? Hey, Hazel. Good to see you. Hey, Priz. I was thinking to watch a few minutes before boss notices, so we all just serve water day, coffee, tea, given. How you doing? Good to see you. I am also inhaling caffeine. It's too hot, and I probably could have washed this mug an extra time. But we'll make it work. So last time, we beat up Merkel at level 1. Level 1. Solo honor mode. This run is still deathless. We have not reloaded our save. We have not died. Nothing. But now, we're coming up to a fight that I've done 0 routing for. I've done 0 prep for. And on a normal run, is already one of the scariest fights in the game. So, the sense of dread is setting in. Merkel, we have pretty much scripted out. Outside of, like, the first 2 turns where I'm trying to get into position, Merkel's just scripted out. This fight less so. So the Slayer form here. The Slayer form gets increases in power at levels 5 and 10. It won't even have extra attack from here right now, because I'm level 1. So you can see. But it does still have 98 HP.
Don't waste a step.
So there's a world in which I do click the Slayer as an emergency button. Problem is, while I'm in Slayer form, I don't have crit immunity. And I don't really have good resists. Reason why you don't test first? I don't have a save that's in a convenient place to test this one. Keda. Like I don't have a dirge save that's past the Act 2 finale, at least not on this PC. I'd have to, like, transfer over from, old PC. I have a couple other saves I could attempt to use, but they wouldn't have the gear that I want. Boulette will save us from this deathless misery. He's a temp HP emergency button. Yeah. Slayer is great for that. Obviously, once you are level 10, it's also just a powerhouse. Well, maybe not, obviously. That's probably lesser known. But the Slayer is actually really strong. At level 10. But I'll never be level 10 on this run. New PC? Yeah, I upgraded, in... When was this? January? February?
Be honest. Well, I'm glad someone does.
Yeah, I upgraded at the beginning of the year. So we need to figure out what my plan is. Saloon's Spear, which I slag off and trash all the time, might actually end up seeing some use. We'll see. I don't expect Moonbeam to roll super well, though. It's a slightly upcast Moonbeam. Isn't Moonbeam normally a 2nd level? Yeah. So, I mean, 3 to 30. Hey, Price of Fame. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Back to my first honor run relatively painlessly. Let's go. That is a sign that you are doing things right. Well done. Alert because we're keeping an ear out. Thanks for hanging out, Ems. Well, Resonance Stone? I do not want Resonance Stone on me right now. Because those monks have bonus psychic damage. There's maybe an argument for me having it. To ensure, or to improve Emp's odds of, banning domination, but I don't think that's realistic. Prediction? It'll be a while before we actually get to it. Tops. But I'll wait until we're right before the fight to set that up. Remind me. I still have to figure out exactly what gear I want equipped. Mr. Streamer level up today? Well, I don't want people to risk their channel points on that one. Science been done on how to best bait Emps doing chain lightning. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. We did really luck out, Chris, and I RNG'd my way into a telekinesis scroll, which is a big deal because if Emps dominates a Gith, I can telekinesis them off the edge checklist. If he stuns a Gith, I can telekinesis them off the edge checklist. Hey trade. So I'm holding out hope that I'll be able to use that effectively. So let's play into the stunts. If I get my spell save DC up high, and we get Shield of Thralls on as many things as possible, I can have it on me. I can have it on Emps. If I spend my bonus action on the first turn of combat on that. I can have it on... I could try on one of the Intellect Devourers and the fight starts, but kind of don't want to spend my bonus action on that. What if something like Create Water ups the priority? I do have the Create Water staff. I've never scienced that. Curious about it. I'm wondering if I use the second aid scroll going into that fight, because I think I'm going to want Amulet of the Harpers on to shield. I was going to go Boots of Striding, but if we're realistic, if I get targeted by anything, I'm dead. Whether or not I'm movable doesn't really matter. I guess I don't have a better option. Unless Mattis is... No, Mattis isn't around. Last Light fell. And I think Mattis moves on anyway. Morning, Irish. This type of basic check I'd expect enemy AI to have. No reason to believe Emps won't have it. Stone Skin doesn't help me because it's only non-magical. And these are high-level monks, so their attacks are magical. So I guess I would blur Mirror Image. I need to make sure I'm starting the fight with +8 initiative. So this is one of the reasons we got so many Elixirs of Vigilance. Still have 5. Fist of Unbroken Air can probably one-shot me. Yeah. I think if I ever get targeted by Fist of Unbroken Air, I'm just dead. Like, the most HP I can get is if I, like... I do some weird shit with, I grab Ice Bite Robe. I could have 30 effective HP with this plus the aid scroll, or this plus the aid amulet, and that's still not enough. Like, let's actually look up the damage range of Fist of Unbroken Air. I'm curious about that. Fist of Unbroken Air. They have bonus psychic too, so yeah, 3 to 30. It's a strength save for half. At level 9, the die increases by 1 to 4 to 40. So if I don't save, I can be one-shot. And that's not accounting for the bonus psychic damage. So yeah, if I ever get targeted by Fist of Unbroken Air, I don't need to worry about being pushed. I'm just dead. So I could wear armor I'm not proficient with for damage reduction, but no, that gives me... It nullifies any sources of advantage on saving throws I have. Here's an idea. If I go in with pre-stacked Force Conduit stacks from the Skin Burster, I can have enough DR, at least for the physical portion, to not be in one-shot range. So let's make sure I have a bunch of rotten food on me. Core Elements ones also have Hold Person. So I should have Ring of Reaction. No, my plan is Darkness. My plan is Darkness. I'm not going to allow them to target me. So, what do I need equipped here? If I go Fistbreaker Helm... No, there's no reason to. I need to go Elixir of Vigilance here. I have to. I have no choice. I have to go Elixir of Vigilance so that I'm +9 on initiative, because I need to be +8 to outspeed all of them, so I guess I could switch from Bow of Awareness to Hand Crossbow +1 and Near Misser. I never got the Reverb Boots from Omelum. This group needs alert. I can try to Magic Missile and, like, Radiating Orb, but Fist of Unbroken Air is not an attack roll. The Fireball equivalent is not an attack roll. Hey, Shermie, how are you? Hey, Dan, good to see you. I'm carrying too much weight right now. Attempt to fix that. Yeah, I'm thinking I go in with okay, so check this out. Keep the Force Conduit. So if I go 2 stacks, or two items, so to have 4 stacks. Going to fight with that. Twitch app says you've been streaming for 25 hours. Got minimized during last stream. Oh no. How you doing, Say? Water Whip should apply wet. I don't think it needs that. Which supports the 24-hour PG3 stream. I'll have to pop a Vigilance before I go to sleep. That's the only option there. Okay. Keep that on me just in case. Nothing that helps me. We did get incandescent staff from Tally. We did not get Mighty Cloth. This is our last chance to decide if we're getting Mighty Cloth. I want the Carabassen's poison. I missed a lot today. This run's a win already. I'm glad you think so. I'm struggling to cobble together a plan for the monks. But the fact that we got past Merkel, I'm still riding that high. I feel real good about that. These sisters all have 62 HP. I could take the time to whittle them down and try to get Carbossen's gift from them, but I don't actually have a plan for using that.
I'll take that. Seems like a good moment to talk.
The doctor's still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you.
Just by the poison. Anything could go wrong suddenly, so I'm prepared for everything we did with Merkel. Hey, yeah, pretty much. Merkel was damn near scripted with how that went. This is less so. On those monks, or I've been super lucky. It's like DC 17. It's got pretty good chance of landing. I could try to rat out these. No, I know what I'm gonna... I know what I'm gonna do. Let me make a new folder. Post... A2 finale. We're not talking about the item that you were talking about. Carabassen's gift and Carabassen's poison are different items. They do different things. I don't think Scon will spawn in, but...
The shadow curse still taints the land. Perhaps we could have lifted it had we
I'm
tried.
being super duper careful.
At the ready. Looks like an army marched through here. Etheric is defeated, the path ahead clear.
I have a plan. Kind of.
Sergeant.
Gonna be very speed
So
talk
you came-
intensive, but
Forgive
Perhaps get back to your
duty. Your plan.
control yourself. They
Beyond the cap.
alright, we need to loot all the raspberries here. Vigilance 6 wears off after initiative rolls. Yep, I know I will need another one. It'll be enough to be first here. And then, yeah. I'll need another one after.
If not over, then through.
We need to loot all the raspberries in this campsite. Yeah, I suppose the way I survive if I
Inside.
if I think I'm gonna be targeted is I turn into the Slayer. And hope they don't crit me. But I would like to play in a way where I don't get targeted. Yeah, I don't feel like talking to you again. Merkel's dead, I see. Yeah. We're doing Sentinel. Hey, Flint. Homies congregate. Start with Sentinel Shield, even though I'm not proficient. I think I need plus 11 here, but... Supposed to be lurking at work? Yes. Am I failing at this? Also yes. No worries, I understand.
If you have all this with together, will you liberate the truth? You but sleep.
We're under attack. Fight your way to the portal.
Now I unequip
I need
the
your
shield.
help.
Will allow me to misty stuff.
Should get started.
Run made me fail at sleeping, sorry.
I'm here. Help me.
Chest
I'm under
here.
attack.
Nothing noteworthy. Another vigilance now. Eversight ring.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Yeah,
It's not over. Come to the skull.
go that route. Yeah, what do I do
I
about temp
need
HP?
you. Now.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I know you can jump, but I've seen Trade lose a run to trusting jumps here.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Best be on my way. So the demonic figures we saw were Githyanki all along. Don't want to
I was
draw any
waffling on
attention.
whether I was going to loot here. But there could actually be really good stuff.
On my way.
Okay, now we get Wall of Fire. Thanks.
Help me.
Thanks, game. I'm not looting that one.
It's not over. Please, help me.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Have I been this way before?
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Space.
I have such a headache.
Wasn't gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it.
With haste.
We the gift of help. Me, the destroy the god together.
Okay. That was supposed to get me too. Alright. Just drink one. No idea if this will work the way I want it to. Good to know that works, though. It's DC 11, that was never gonna land. Morning, meta. Patch 7, they're gonna fix that, and this fight's gonna get harder. Okay. Tank that. You got a hit in. Good job, shovel. Emps, I need a big turn from you here, buddy.
Destroy the honor guard.
What are you doing, man? Ooh, okay, never mind. He's cooking. He's cooking. Okay. Need to find a spot that says death here. We need a spot that says death.
And away I go.
Pardon, he's super annoying. Yeah. You are no longer stunned. None of you are. I need to keep this concentration. Forgot to short rest to get shield withdrawals back. That might be a big deal. No way I could shove you. No, I don't risk that. I mean, I could try to force tunnel a repulsor, but I don't risk that. Over here. Raw dog in the fight. Raw dog in the fight, Mustard. Good tanking us. I was worried that would go at me. That's why I did the water in the darkness. Alright, Ems, come on. On, big turn. That's not... He's gonna be lethargic. Is he gonna be lethargic start of his turn or end of his turn? If he's got one turn left, and it's after his turn in the order. So it'll be start of his turn. So I go up here, throw an invis pot at him. Emps, you fucking piece of shit. Okay. I have to raw dog a telekinesis. On a 30%. And if you have to rely on a 30%, it's not a good strat. Brutal if the towers before the fight? No. The boots are striding on? No, because if I take the hit, I'm dead anyway. I'm gonna invis. I'm willing to commit all of my invis and speed pots here. 30% of a good strat.
Good idea, I think.
Okay. Just roll good, yeah. Mage hand eating a crit.
I must regain control over the Githyanki prince.
He'll come back. Or not get clipped at all.
Hope this ends well.
Keep trying the 35%. It'll be fine, I guess. Build throws or summons? No, I forgot that too. I was stressing too much and I forgot to do that. That would have been smart. Putting enough shield withdrawals out to try to get stuns that way. Shovel stun bomb. Yeah, I could have had Shovel, Mage Hand, and us all being stun bombs. I need to speed pot cycle. 7 turns of telekinesis left. We throw the invis, then we drink the speed. I'll throw a Carabasan first. I don't have any of the gift, I just have the poison, which is much lower DC. I remember, I didn't kill the nurses. I should route that in. You are the gift? No, you. This is more realistic for what you should expect on clicking 35% over and over again. Gift Yankee, nice. Alright, Emps, use your fucking chain lightning. Bro. Okay, he got a stun. Did we win? We won.
I am a mind flayer. Yes.
Thank you for saving me. We'll be nice this time.
An adventurer. That longing brought for years. I sustained my...
Yeah, telekinesis hard carries.
He told me.
You see why I was so excited that we got that scroll? It means I didn't have to do the fights required to open up the gloves to do that.
But I have grown fond of it.
Well played. I appreciate the hype, Ted, but no, it was not. I YOLO'd that shit. So there could have been a chain of events there, where if I had failed that first 30% that I clicked, there would have been 3 monks active attacking the Emperor, and they could have just killed him. I got very lucky on the first one. The other ones, that was more standard RNG, but I got very lucky on the first one.
I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. I alone
Surrendered be executed, be no honor.
much easier to control. While all I needed to do was subdue Orpheus, there may come we may look different, but to the Elder Brain, as an Elithid, would you like to do it now? It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so. We must.
Couple of meat shields alive at that point. While that's true, it's also true that monks do crazy damage, and all they have to do is start getting some crits. So I didn't play to... So, like, it worked. It's not the worst approach, but I did not play to the worst case scenario there, and it just so happens that I didn't get punished for it. My philosophy with routing fights is I want to play around... I want to play in a way where I eliminate the possibility of the worst case scenario happening, right? What's there to hit bonus? Hey, another seeming scroll. Okay, so this one has +9. And because they're monks, they can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They can make 5 attacks per round. Yeah. Yeah, you need 30 AC to be unhittable. But that doesn't cover for, isn't it 4? I was kind of including key resonation, but yeah, that isn't free action, is it? Yeah, 4 then. Yeah, but they also have, Fist of Unbroken Air, which is, 4d10 bludgeoning, save for half damage. That's not an attack roll. And they have a fireball equivalent as well. Which is attack roll? It isn't. It is purely a saving throw. I have the wiki page up right now. This lady's a problem. Yeah. And then there's one that does what is functionally Scorching Ray as well, but that goes back in the attack roll category. There's one that does the fist thing, and then there's one that does Fireball. Those are the ones to worry about. Hey, Third Monkey. Congrats on the Merkle win. Thank you. Now on the Monks win. Yeah, I did not play this Monks fight super well. I got lucky. But we sometimes just take those. Okay, now, provided I do everything properly, we have 2 fights left in the game. Kind of baity they make 4 LA Monk look so cool. 4 LA Monk is good, though. Fangs of the Fire Snake alone is just a batshit insane ability with the level of power from it. Like, it's crazy good. The way the class is implemented in BG3, you could have nothing except for Fangs of the Fire Snake, and the subclass would still be good. The Pushing Fist is good too, yeah. Yeah, Fist of Unbroken Air. Water Whip is also really good. But so the Bully Monk playthrough that Crypto has really been looking forward to. A fair chunk of that is going to be 4 Elements Monk. Like for the big punchy melts, it's gonna be open hand. But you ever see Fangs of the Fire Snake hit someone for like 140 damage? And then buff you for the rest of your turn? I have. In comparison to the open hand. So, comparing something to a broken thing does not mean that it's not good. But Open Hand does not have anything that benefits ranged output, whereas Fangs of the Fire Snake not only is itself damage from range, but it also buffs all of your weapon and throw attacks for the turn after you do it. So if you're doing a throw monk, Open Hand would do the least for you out of the 3 subclasses. That is not to say Open Hand is not a busted subclass, because it is. It absolutely is. But that's to say that it has niches. It has pros, it has cons, just like almost every other subclass. Ice Block is funny. I like the Ice Block. Okay, now we go talk to Minthara to get the refund on her tadpoles.
Glad to have an ally.
You wish to consult me? Good. You wish to consult. Its influence on you.
Every class, some class has strengths and weaknesses, even
Don't
Paladin.
be afraid.
Yes.
It only wants to help you evolve.
As much as I enjoy pointing out the shortcomings of Paladin, yes.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. When you...
For example,
Another step forward.
I always get these backwards, but one of the oaths has access to Sanctuary, which obviously you could just be a cleric. But if you're going to be an extra attack class, picking up Sanctuary in your spell list, just as part of your level progression, is pretty fucking good. Sacred Weapon, whichever the oaths gets that, as long as you're able to maintain that oath somehow, is a ton of accuracy. And accuracy, especially for melee attacks, is very, very, very good. There are good Paladin features. They exist. Devotion, Sacred Weapon. Thank you, Irish. There's use cases. It's just the class as a whole, as a package, is overvalued. And even Archfey, which I believe Archfey Warlock is one of the weakest subclasses in the game in terms of the value you get and in terms of the opportunity cost by not taking the other subclasses. I think Archfey is pretty close to bottom of the barrel. Still very good. I mean, 90% of this run, I've been an Archfey Warlock. Only in the Act 2 finale did I finally switch to Great Old One for Dissonant Whispers.
I want to have a word.
My resplendence honors yours. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face them.
Okay. Well, the balance in that regard, there are no complete trash classes. Yeah. Like Arcane Trickster, Archfey, Oath of the Ancients, I would say, are pretty underwhelming subclasses in relation to others.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established
But they are not without value.
and take their nether stones.
Curse set up like an Archfey Paladin. It would still work, because at the end of the day, base class features are enough to carry that combination. Tried Shadow Monk yet? I played a bit of Shadow Monk. Soho completed Ultimate Solo Honor Mode, I can't speak combining words, with a Shadow Monk build, and she very much proved the value of Shadow Monk features, as long as you have the self-control to not spend all your key points, which she did. I think that's the problem a lot of players have. They just want to dump all their key points, and then you're in a rough spot. because unlike the other two monk subclasses, Shadow Monk does not get a class feature to get key points back. You're gonna have to short rest or coffee. But Soho did it, and it's more than viable. Shadow Step, in particular in Act 2, or if doing Darkness strats, is really, really good. A Wall of Fire from Monks, so the scroll I thought was fixed. Telekinesis RNG, I feel kind of dirty about that. It's kind of the same, needed to kill Tara on my run. Yeah, with the Gale run, you get the guaranteed telekinesis from Tara, you get the Shadow spell slot. I think Gale is far and away the strongest level 1 character. I don't think it's close. But I think a distant second place would be just Cleric as a whole.
Excuse me. That was last 10 day though. I'll pay.
Self-control was that. Shadow Strike Copium was fun when I did it too. Yeah. Yeah. Trade had some success on Solo Honor Shadow Monk. It just gets a lot for free, not Sanctuary though.
Felt like an earthquake.
And so I just need to make sure I don't bring Shadowheart when we're talking Berg. I don't need to Astral Knowledge Charisma anymore, because now that we're half a Lithid, I just have Expertise and Persuasion.
Something's on my mind.
These wretches have nowhere to call her. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I.
Starting with Happy Buff can be okay. Starting with Happy Buff has
than I first gave credit to be.
a really good.
I have some very special wares.
Like the Vampire Bite is a good feature.
Exclusive clientele. But I think you've earned a peek.
If doing Solo Honor level 1 Rogue, Rogue is a really good class with proficiencies, and then Astarion with the Happy Buff with the High Elf cantrip gets a lot of good things on top of that. Like he can take Minor Illusion. He has bonus action piercing damage that always lands, that heals him, that debuffs the enemy you use it on if they have blood, and then buffs him for the rest of the day. And you get that back on short rest. Astarion's a good level 1 pick. The problem is with current strats, we would need to figure out the medium armor issue. Like my Merkle strat has 2 pieces of medium armor. Now you can do it without having proficiency. It's just there's extra steps. But throughout the run, having neither medium armor proficiency nor shield proficiency could get problematic. Definitely doable. So we want this. We want Hellrider Longbow. Gotta save up for that. I don't want to run into Orin yet. Let's get our last tadpole from the windmill. No way to get crit immunity early. I mean, you still pick up the adamantine gear. It's just you're not proficient with it. So there's gonna be fights where if you need that AC plus crit immunity, you need to just accept the debuffs from not being proficient. There's been lots of fights where not having proficiency with gear has not stopped me from using it. So rogue bonus actions. Yeah, you have sneak attack and you have the rogues get a lot of skill proficiencies at level 1. How the monk fight play out? I got very lucky with some telekinesis rolls, but we did it.
Let's see.
Let me actually get us here for this. And shovel.
business. I'll be fine.
Elixir active. Let's get second level elixir. Let's start with Scorching Ray.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Level 2 Dissonant Whispers.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh.
I could maybe waited until I needed an install, but
You consume it.
I'm getting haste pots off Sorrow. No, that appears to be a one-time spawn. She does not get renewable haste pots. Sorry for lying. No, it's okay. How dare you attempt to help? Boo.
That's why we
Hiss.
need to walk just a little more.
Now let's get access to the circus. I may have to use inspirations for this, so let's do that, and then I can get an inspiration by running into Orin.
It's not real.
But costumes don't drool, Dad.
Hello, hello, and... Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Alright, I have plus 9 here. Disadvantage on this because I became the Slayer. Yeah, favorable beginnings doesn't apply to intimidation. It's kind of interesting. I feel this coming.
Well...
Now we go run into Orange, get that inspo back.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Discover something unfortunate about crossbow expert. If you're threatened by more than one enemy, it turns off your point blank feature. No, that's so annoying. Why not just fly in? Because I didn't think of that.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
My brain had not, like, this is why I'm walking everywhere. I've been used to not having flight on this run, so I haven't quite processed that I can fly now.
But from what you tell me, I had it easy compared to the rest.
Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? These days, there's barely enough to go around. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I say we march round there and slit a few Yes!
You're... So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
An exile's feast to commemorate those we lost. Supplies are
The fact that I can do 48 damage with Dissonant Whispers right now is it's pretty funny to me. 48. I created rogue levels rather than since it works well and ranger talkie skills are crap. Fair enough, makes sense.
Remind them that this is our city. We don't take kindly to parasites.
That's terrible. My dad said I'm not allowed. This is great.
Walking again. Why am I walking?
I don't care how big they were. I'll get them a piece of my mind.
inside the city. Do whatever it takes. When will I
for me.
I knew there was a story here, and there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview?
I gotta... Cool tips. If I can see the preview. Yeah, I see it.
So, you've arrived... My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm.
Playing Sharp versus Astarion Origin 2 has played a lot of Tab recently. Astarion would have that accuracy. That'd be pretty nice. I drowned him in a darkness older and more profound than any he claimed to command.
Defying the god take the cult's threat is far. Perhaps you must have some...
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Refugees. Outsiders.
Let's make sure I'm on the up and up initiative-wise.
Something's off here.
Thunder buff in Act 3.
But I'm not sure what.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, this room is why we wanted Wolverine to live. We don't use martial exertion gloves in this run because there's a chance they could just kill me by me activating them. And I just find that funny.
You think I won't? Only if you're quick.
Hey, remove curse. This guy does have 2 remove curse scrolls. That's good info. So that is a fixed spawn. But yeah, 6 to 36. If I get resistance, I can live a max roll of this. I don't plan on fighting any Steel Watchers, so... Alright, get the rune powder bomb from Wolbrin, which we are going to sell.
Good. Resistance fighters.
I'm with you.
And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Fucking Gondians.
I heard these Steel Watchers. I had a plan. I'd get the bomb inside the Gondian facility. Ha! The found the street.
Hey Mark, how are you? Okay, how was the get section? I got really lucky in some telekinesis rolls, and I don't feel great about it. But we got through. It's definitely a fight I want to revisit and actually have a better strat for. I forgot some of my preparation, and I got lucky. I don't feel like I earned that one as much, you know? Where the Gondians on the west front fell. The run's still live? It is, it is. Brain Blast a cat, get 3 turns of advantage. Yeah, that Tadpole Elixir is badass. Do I need Helldusk boots? I don't need Helldusk boots. I'm not gonna risk that headache. Oh, this one's live. Do you have my permission to continue? Thank you, thank you.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
a big, cozy bed soon enough.
Eldusk is a risk if you fuck up. On Jack of all trades, I fucked up and stepped on a stun trap. So yeah, I'm not risking that here. Warren kills the kid, you raise him as a zombie. You raise her as a zombie, there's a pile of viscera that always spawns through your camp next to the cat. That's very dirge-coded. I like it. Strats for the Raphael fight? I'm not fighting Raphael. There's no reason to fight Raphael level 1. This is not going to be an all bosses, this is a beat the game run. We have 2 combats left in the game. Orin and the Brain. That's it. Provided I execute all my other strats properly, I will never be in combat in any other capacity. Raphael wins. Well, I mean, Ball wins more than anything. Good gear then for now. Yeah, money for gear, and then we need to go through the Murder Tribunal quest, which I have routed out. And basically, we're going to be staking my life on a couple sleight of hand checks. Isn't that fun?
Right, time to skulk about.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Half-life before me.
Sleight of hand checks. We're going to steal the quest items from Dolor's inventory. Actually wrote notes on my route here. Yeah, steal the quest items, then I kill the victim, then I enter the tribunal, and then I invis when I'm leaving. Bag of hands, and the note with the password. I need both.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay, that greater invis scroll means I don't really need to worry about allying with Ethel, and I'm fine either way, whether I become the squid or Orpheus does. Cool. Hey, an auto scroll, that's fucking crazy. And a third seeming scroll. I kind of forgot how Act 3 loot is just cracked all the time. Power word kill for the Brain, or keep Slayer form. Both. I have no reason to reject Ball, unless I'm afraid of Jaheira trying to kill me. I don't think I am. I don't think I am.
Risk being in open view.
Alright, I don't have the key.
Look at you.
What is that one?
I don't mind it.
Must be on my way. Something good here, I hope.
Never thought of destroying the bed for some reason. Ooh, counter elemental, let's go. That'd be nice if I was gonna be in any fights where I could use that.
Light on my feet.
We are not staying in a brothel. Such a prude.
A stern one. Well, we've other ways to fill. Oh. Anything else on your mind?
Wait, I don't need XP. Why am I doing that?
Boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of
Don't fret. You don't have to think about it.
Whatever for?
Just physically, it's a state. How about doesn't make any sense.
It will when you bet the drought.
For the
With
first
Baldur's
time
helmet?
since the Nautiloid,
No.
your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
The Illithid can't hear. Oh, can't. But you have the key to. The Orphic Ham. Surely you realize I want the. I knew then that the folly of more you with the crown. They brought the crown. If
Has taken this and he claims his ambition.
you guarantee
Seeing
Something else for endgame head slot gear. So, like, I'm gonna be in combat 2 times for the rest of the game. And the second time, my gear doesn't truly matter. I just need to get the pieces of gear I'm using for the Orin fight. That is all I need.
And what did he offer you in return? Tell me. You...
So that checklist is, Ballast Armor, Greater Flesh Gloves, $1 Amaris Dagger, Ambusher from Exfikiap, I think, Vicious Shortbow, Mask of Soul Perception. That should be enough. I just need to get enough initiative to go before Orin in the duel, and then I'm going to use Surgeon Subjugation. The trick is I need to charge up Executioner somewhere, and I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. Kinda didn't think that part through, because I don't have Hostile Condor to do that. Need a $5? I don't. I do not need to do that. Put out that quest to where I don't have to fight him. Rats and Elf Song, stab one and leave. Good call. Good call. The difference between pickpocketing Dolor and killing 2 civilians on the list? Yes. If you start getting kills before you take his items, he'll be there in the murder tribunal, and then you'll have to deal with him before the Death Knights will let you in. But if you steal the items, and then you go get a kill, and then you go there, he's not there yet. He will show up while you are in there, but only... He'll be there trying to get in after you've already become an unholy assassin. So you can just drink it into his pot and walk past him and leave. So stealing the stuff from him stops him from getting it. Which is why I'm doing it. Miss pass him in Tribunal if we don't steal. The Death Knights won't open the door for you. I imagine maybe if you just open the door and go in somehow, that could work.
Now you've just sampled some of everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
Pickpocket him? Yeah, I'm gonna pickpocket him.
Seems like a lot. Did you see how far that watch is through me?
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Killed 2 civilians, got the password, and walked in. Never met Dollar. He's supposed to be there. It might be tied to amount of resting or something, I don't know. But if you are getting the kills too, it's treated as you're in competition with him.
He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right? The Absolute Army on its way. Not a chance.
Level 6 spell slot still hurts.
You're the one who took a beating.
No idea why I didn't have to fight him. Oh. And a counterspell Hellfire Orb. Yeah, Hellfire Orb's terrifying. Typical Quag stealing handbags from elderly people. Yeah. Yeah.
Shut. Investigator Valeria think. Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning.
Isn't right. On his leash.
I need to figure out if I'm gonna have Jaheira have an accident. I feel like killing Minsk will make her leave the party, but she probably still shows up to attack me if I accept ball. I don't have to worry about that fight as long as I have initiative. I can just hide and let the boss
Hang
deal
on
with
a
it.
sec. You remind me of... fine. Can't... well... How about the flop
Ms. Pastor after? Possibly. But I'm not sure if that'd be the kind of thing where, like, it would drop my invis and force the conversation, you know? Because I've never tried that. That's firmly in the unknown territory.
Again.
The brain of
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worm.
We get dazed here. We have a little dreamy dream. We beat honor mode by invis past everything. Arrow pointing at his potion icon. Listen, don't bully me.
Triumph after triumph. You have excelled in base villainy.
I did like one thing,
For
but alright,
she
man.
who fights with monsters should look to it that she herself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. You have reached the time of majority, and you shall come into your birthright. But another seeks to disinherit you. Do not let her be your death. Your father loves you.
So this scene is telling me that Orin will default to human form, by the way.
Slaughter your line. Become the last of your line. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
That's good. As long as I don't mess up my Orin preparations, we should,
Memories you
we should be
is
good.
greater than the creator do you today.
Halt!
The
From Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
I almost believed you this time.
There's some resources back there that I could steal, but I don't need to take that risk. I have enough speed pots. I just want more invis, really. Maybe more flight. I don't actually need flight anymore. I keep forgetting.
Meaning that in the games, generals and
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Please make your way.
Beat honor mode only by only walking in lava.
Aggressive
I saw that
not
clip,
be
Mark.
tolerated in
The
the
game is
presence of
just
the
it
patriarchs
has
of
it out
this
for you,
proud
man.
city.
Orin told me she made a fool of you. But I should have... Then she didn't. So, unite we did. But she made... Together, we can... She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are a... So I turned to the Scion of Baal.
I can detect no deceit.
be
The
friends.
faceless in your camp is like a night before you do.
Gathered guests.
And
I don't need to bother talking to him. I'm not going to bother saving Floric. I don't need to. Brimforge is full of OSHA violations. Real.
You see, I... is let the...
I'll sign. I'll sign. Okay? I'll sign. I'm hoping Jaheira turns up dead in my camp now. But I did have the conversation with her about Danthalon's Dancing Axe, so maybe the game will be like, you got time. We need knock scrolls from Skittle. Need universal resistance. Oh, I don't think it matters, but I'll get 1 universal resistance as well.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Did you hear? Are you dead? No? Okay, that's fine. I should have not talked to her. I should not have talked to her. I can speak. In Moonrise. We'll make it work. Read Marco? No.
You really won't feel it. Only Lord God has to protect us from the world.
Speaks well, that is.
I'm not gonna steal from him yet. I need to get enough initiative gear. So we need Mask of Soul Perception, I need Hellrider Longbow, possibly more stuff. Trigger Cloud Kill Traps with Connor, knock burst and distance. What are we talking about? Fights plan on doing Orin and the Brain. That's all we need to do. I can skip everything else. Vault basement. You can avoid the cloud kill traps by just shooting the levers from your spawn position in every room. But I'm just gonna knock, so.
Didn't anyone teach you to sweep towards the door? It's to keep the place of...
Get to open them and fly through that 7-on trap. Yeah, I'll just shoot the levers. But I could use Connor too.
Anyway, we can
I'll be
take
careful.
your pick.
I don't actually need to do much in there. I really only care about, I guess, for money. I want Artistry of War. That's the only thing I need from in there. Okay, so getting Dareth to have enough money. That'd be an issue. Get some noble stocks, I guess. Maybe I don't need that many. Codex 2010 HP. I didn't read the book, and I shouldn't need it. There are 4 room powder barrels, bombs. Wolburn gives you 1. There's 1 in Grimforge. There's 2 in the room where Wolburn is at the start of Act 3.
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
We could play chase the gelatinous cube in the alley.
Like, I legit only need to do 2 fights. If I'm just trying to beat the game, I only need to do 2 fights. I could sneak into the House of Grief and try to use the mirror, but whether or not I do that will depend on how confident I am in my dexterity.
Thank the gods. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Legacy of the Masters be okay, but I think I got Greater Flesh Gloves. Freedom of Movement and Long Strider from Boots. Kind of like that, but Boots of Speed are fine. Don't need to read Necromancy Thay. Yeah, Darcy Vigor. Okay, cool. Oh, damn, it doesn't have very much money. Alright, let's get Mask of Soul Perception. Need to rest or remove curse. The gnome in the Iron Hand hideout has 2 remove curse scrolls, and I have 1 in my inventory. So I can get access to 3. There might be more in the Stormthrow Tabernacle. I haven't checked that guy's stock yet.
A knife in the dark. What was she trying to summon?
The rest of my thieves' tools. Oops. I guess I could save Volo, but like, it seems like a risk too. I don't have to do that. +5 at advantage, come on. Thank you.
This calls for careful footwork.
Alright, let's see. Need to go get Ferg's attitude up. Sell him a bunch of shit. You love brainworms? Eat them like popcorn? Yo, same. So yeah, I just, I need to fund Hellrider Longbow.
Need to find a way forward.
Technically speaking, I could go fight Orin in a couple minutes. Well, a couple minutes after shopping. I need to do the shopping first.
One foot in front of the other. I'm sure the men will deal with it.
You're cuddling these vagabonds.
Alright, put those away. What is you doing? I can sell Isabel's rope too. Other shadow heart, is it cold? It must be.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
No one stopped me yet.
Any one of them could be a...
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
Quarter gold for max attitude, big level 1 W. Yeah, it's huge. Zone 2.
And we won't have them.
I want anything from
And I'm sure
Mattis?
the Manic will deal with it. Very well.
I have good attitude with Mattis. Attitude?
That old bone bag Ketherick had. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
I actually need those things, but sure. Arrow of Onator, I do want though. And I'll take another oil sharpness back up. Now that I have Hellrider Longbow. Where is Gale's pouch? Right here. I won't sell Dark Vision. Check initiative. +7 currently. +11, this would be enough for Orin, but I want to keep this without Sentinel Shield. I need enough to outspeed Dolor as well, so Elixir of Vigilance here. Some power, Smuggler's Ring. I guess what I have here doesn't really matter. Put that on. So I have Sleight of Hand proficiency. I have +8. Rolling with advantage because of Resonance Stone. 16 dex. I guess Hide Armor would be good here. I never got Graceful Cloth. Hide Armor. That. 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 2. Also that. I guess I could go get a disguise kit. Let's go get a disguise kit. Trying to finish today? Yeah. Best of luck. Catch bits later. Hoping for best news. Thanks, Say. Yeah, I think maybe we try to finish today.
When did you realize the Red Caps had escaped?
The dollars room. Where Fion's corpses, Muster? Or is that Fion's room? So many seeming scrolls. I have one seeming scroll. And disguise kits are cheaper. Sold in Circus? Yeah, I was gonna go buy one there, but if there's already one over here, I'll just take that one. You said there's one in here? On the desk? There it is. Thank you.
Of holding.
Thank you, thank you. So I can get an extra D4, an extra D4. So a minimum plus 10 to my sleight of hand. So you see me for final fight. Oh yeah. I found that one out the hard way in testing too. What happens if you do? You can't use Karsa's compulsion while disguised. So you have to dismiss that, which costs an action.
He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Yeah.
We might trek all the way there.
Not be cursed.
You look like you. Oh, yay!
Let's see what I can do about lowering this price. $1,600 now. Do I need Blood of Lathander for anything else? No. Do I need Lunasphere for anything else? No, but just in case. No, we can sell that. Now we have Disguise Kit. Shouldn't need tentacles, but we'll keep just in case. I surely have some stuff in the bank I can sell. Yeah, I didn't end up using incandescent staff in the monks the way I figured I may need to. So that's actually kind of useless at this point. But oh well. Sell more stuff from camp. When you sold Ethel Tentacles, you used them. That was not me. But, Mark's discoveries during that fight did lead to, me, really liking Expeditious Retreat for that sort of use. So it ended up being useful. Shadowheart shirtless? Where? I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
Back again? Oh, yay!
Maybe I don't do that, actually. Do I need shade clear armor for anything else? Not really. But it's too nice to have. We're gonna hold on to Kethric's armor, because I'm gonna sell that to a Bozygal, I think. To fund some of that. Oakfather's Embrace goes in a museum. We do not sell it. It is Bay. It is bestie. There's some stuff in Dandelion Dancing Axe I could be able to sell. Let's go do that. Damn, Astronomer with the clapback. Holy shit. I just read that. Low blow. But, you know, get your clapback. You catch enough strays, Astronomer? That, yeah, okay. God damn, though.
What do you need?
Most of those resets have been the game just being absolutely silly. Morning, Fancy Wonder. How are you? Where's my spots? Right there. Did purchase the timeout. Oh, you buried the lead on that one. I knew that. Yeah. That's a Cloud Giant elixir. Is that fixed?
Can't slow down.
It's up there and we're down here.
Think about it.
Let the kid come. Are we fixed on supplies?
So we're getting Ambusher here.
Situation.
It's another initiative stat stick. And it'll be more damage against Orin as well. I didn't mean to drink that. I meant to click pick up, because that's normally the first... Nice. Nice. I'm so annoyed. I was excited about that Cloud Giant elixir for like a full 2 minutes. I'm like, oh, we can use that on Orin with Titan String, maybe. But no, I'm just gonna go back to the Vicious Shortbow plan, I guess. Got all the time at a stupid camp chest. That's only been a thing since patch 5. It used to work fine. And they fucked it up. Thanks, patch 5.
Back again? Oh,
Very
yay!
Instead of initiative groups. Okay, we got Ambusher now. Plus 10 initiative at the moment. If I grabbed Elven Chain, I could be at plus 12 without running Vigilance. Meh. No. I'd have to get Stalker's Gloves for that, too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use Vigilance here. Very annoyed about that Cloud Giant incident. Actually. What's the problem? Not a problem, necessarily, but it's annoying. Make it a door and like now? Yeah. I just need to go shopping first. There's gonna be no combats between me and Orin. Because of the ballists in the sewers, I'm gonna be an unholy assassin by the time I talk to them, so they're not gonna have beef with me. And then the whole Far Slayer thing right outside the temple, you can just invis through that.
These boots have seen everything. I should speak up.
Is this some kind of sick? Yes.
Now.
Her name is Vanra.
Look at her stats. She has Warding Flare, 96 HP, plus 3 initiative. I want to kill Laura for Ethel. I just need to be careful. Crossroads and Barkas get auto-resolve going to Grimforge. Going to Grimforge? No.
You'll step up and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer.
Spectacular. I don't think I'm gonna go to the counting house, but I need a second knock scroll, I guess. I should have gotten his attitude up.
Really?
I keep forgetting I'm level 1. I can just do that. Trade with the rat? Yeah, that rat always has that stock. Not leveled loot. So, Dimension Door, Knock, Elixir of Universal Resistance, Scroll of Invis, Scroll of Fireball, key to one of the vaults.
I'll give it a shot.
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant. The amount you've offered proves you are blessed by Helm.
You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold
It also
my
has
ways.
Elixirs of Universal Resistance. I was gonna take hits from Warren at either Reviving Hands or Universal Resistance, but one should be enough for my plans. Steal from the chest below, usually older. Or an alien can tank the diva. You can also just remove curse down there and then leave. Or remove the curse out here and have the Steel Watchers and Flaming Fist deal with it.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's Steel Watch?
You've lost by more than one of these gods at a time? I don't think so. Is Dragon Ward not an option in a disguise kit? Oh no, it's just in a different position. Mind comfort.
To draw any attention. What do we have here? I can take what I please. All right, time to skulk about. Interesting selection. Can't risk being in open view. To take. Should mind my step.
In my opinion, we should have a Steel Watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. There's nothing. It'd certainly help with the dishes.
Afternoon.
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
How much? It was half that a 10 day ago.
We've had supply issues. You got a problem. Take it up with 9 fingers.
I need to get my summon somewhere a little less inconvenient. Over here. I didn't pickpocket the key also. I didn't want to spend another invis pot. I'll just pick the lock. I'm sure there's lineups there that don't require me to chug a bunch of invis pot.
That might be worth a look.
Remember the Fist Patrol? Yeah. That's why I'm keeping initiative going.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
This is just down the stairs. There you will find my old lodgings.
Would you like to be more than a common? You remove.
This patrol. I need them to not see me trying to pick the lock.
Time to press ahead.
That causes issues.
We've
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
You got a problem. Take it up with 9 fingers. She
Can't keep me out.
when she gets to shut.
Do another crime response. Can I post a wiki link in this chat? Yeah. What are you thinking? Got some stuff from the Tabernacle. What about it? Don't you see if I was like, yeah, we talk about that wiki a lot. The BG3 actually having a good wiki is a very cool stuff.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
No more than one contention persist the resting. Yeah, Anointed and Splendor will even persist into the Act 3 finale, which a lot of permanent or semi-permanent buffs will not. And that's
This calls for careful
very good.
With a flick of the wrist.
The 11-12 tactician, you have to donate 5,000. It's 4,500. 4,500. It's level based. It uses the same scale as NPC attitude.
Never wanted the easy path.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Iron Sling of Fireball scroll level 3. Yep, that happens. Level 3 is where level 3 spell scrolls, no, I believe.
I don't need any attention right now.
Okay, Dolores not here.
Have to keep going.
Present me well from a...
Here, but
Is he your cousin? Great uncle?
but now you have. It is a lesson, Orin. And we.
Oh, because I'm dirge. No checks or anything.
That's curious.
Slaughter this Celeste, spare no.
Someone will stop you, Barlist. When they do, I hope it hurts.
Guess I could Hex.
Citizen, stop this at once!
Initiative plus 18, yeah.
Ow! What? Please stop. Try me without these chains on, coward.
Candles thing.
There is nothing.
Unholy assassin. Does have a certain...
One reason for counting house, grab that 8 scroll. Yeah. That's before you even go down there, isn't it? Like, past the door where you just need to pass one person. Let's see, Dolor's out here now. So we'll just have to invis on the way out, that's all.
I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims.
Start liquidating some more expensive stuff here too, because I need vicious shortbow. Guess I don't need the cowl. Need dollar Mars, clear flesh gloves. Oh, it's free C-Invis. Some initiative, you can mask assault. Perception should need C-Invis. Yeah, I still have 3 C-Invis scrolls as well, so should be fine there. I want to do this entire transaction right now so that I don't have to invis for a return trip. I'm just thinking through all the possibilities of what I may or may not need scrolls for. Some of Larry's crap in the chamber of little hidden chests. Probably negligible. It's usually like metal bars. I'll check it anyway. It's something.
Bring.
And no longer encumbered. Now we have flawless armor. We have crater flesh gloves. Maris. Encumbered. Alright, I never got strange combo. So I'll be doing this. That. Still. Yeah, this is the Orin gear. This is what we're running for Orin. I guess getting the Crusader's Mantle Cloak would be okay. Do we go buy that? Go back to this for strength for now. Stay up on our initiative. Yeah, let's get some more loot. A few things we need to buy. We have all the gear we need for Orin. I just need to go into the Elfsong Tavern and
Let's have a look.
kill a rat to charge up Killer Sweetheart.
Softer than a whisper.
Yeah, that's not a bad haul.
Land on my feet.
What's in here? Moving ahead.
We'll sell that stuff to a Bazigal too.
What's up for discussion?
Keep that chest in the
Honored
basement room.
spawn.
Good to know.
Have you come to peruse the instruments once more? Bring
Okay, Wall of Ice scroll. Yay. Disintegrate scroll though. We like that. Really care about what's put here. Scroll of waste my action.
You may not pass until you face they who seek to take your place.
Later, loser.
Take my place. What are you?
He doesn't even know I exist. We're gonna keep it that way. So don't look at the Farm Crit and Disintegrate Orin. I'm going to paralyze her with Surge and Subjugation from Executioner. And then follow up with another shot via Terrazul, and then another shot via Speed Pop, if necessary.
It's all in your head. I've a good mind to get the flaming fist before people start chucking themselves into the jump pad.
Didn't need to make them split. But that's
She's gonna get freedom movement in September. Be fucked figuring it out. It'll just go back to, hey, throw her off the edge without doing the duel. Back up your roll a crit miss. I'll have luck of the Far Realms. If I roll a crit miss on that, I die.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard,
Executioner is supposed to force a crit. As long as I don't have negative dexterity, it should still work that way. It gets weird sometimes, but it should still work in that capacity. an actual backup plan? No. Because the entire plan, Crypto, is I don't survive a turn of Orin doing anything. I don't survive her doing a damage retort during my turn, either. I need to kill her without her touching me. It needs to be hitless. And anything that doesn't immediately crowd control her will allow her to do her retort.
What are you after, friend?
Now, I suppose because I have a hold monster scroll, and I have some hold person scrolls, and I could get more hold person scrolls, I could stack the shit out of Acuity. Every spell save DC item I can manage while still being top of the initiative order, and I could try to hold person. But Legendary Resistance works on hold person. So it's hit her without being hit. There are no other options. And her dex is stacked too, yeah. Pretty much a zero hit run. Pretty much. We haven't taken damage outside of, you know, the Merkle strap and then early Act 1. Essentially, for most of the run, enemies do enough damage that I don't want them to allow. Like, I don't want to allow them to hit me. Merkle is an only hit run, basically. And then in Act 1, I did take some hits. But outside of that, I kind of have to play it as a no-hit. Surely this random person I've never met before with 13 stacks of ability drain and Fey life and Ethel's legendary action. Surely this is the real Captain Grizzly.
Captain Grizzly, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on. Look, next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, I hate that it's come to this. Good, but
The legendary resistance full stack for Arcane Acuity makes it 100%. Old monster wrap out a couple days ago, 100% with 10 Acuity, 16 Charisma, even legendary resistance. Are you accounting for the fact that I'm level 1, so my proficiency bonus is lower? If so, then cool. If not, pay attention.
Is that supposed to be a bard or a druid?
It's open to interpretation.
Sounds like something you'd say.
Here we go.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. To be cautious.
Takes a
Saved. Saved. I don't want at least one tick out of that Phantasmal Killer. Cool. Guess I should say Mind Blast for this turn. Ow. Yeah, good thing I went Slayer form. There's a rewarding flare. Nice shovel. Hey, I do still have extra attack. Oh, Slayer has extra attack even at level 1. I didn't think I'd get it till level 5. Yeah, that's huge. Should have gotten Slayer earlier.
Out of sight, out of mind. Here goes nothing. On my way.
Out of that, so you don't need to be fighters for Slayer form to not suck. No, that's not what I mean. Like, you don't need to be level 5 to have extra attack. At level 10, you get improved extra attack, but like, I would think character level 5 would be the Slayer's extra attack. But no, it just always has it. Are we doing this before Orin said well clenched?
Oh, that was a bad idea.
Because I want money. Nothing changes Slayer HP? No. Your strength goes up at level 10. You get improved extra attack at level 10. And your HP goes up at level 10. Unless you're referring to earlier levels.
Is it done?
I think the damage of Slay and multi-attack might also go up, but not possible.
But then, you was walk away, Petal, and when the time comes,
3,000 gold.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
I roll it.
I want to have a word.
You! What are you doing here? But never mind that. What? I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Are Sibs alive? Yes. That's why he was happy with me there. Made Actor a nice job. Thanks, Gage. We have 2 fights left in the game. I routed in an extra one just now. Pretty close. Maybe 3, depending what happens with Jaheira. Jaheira will attack me. We can do something about that, though. Actually need anything from rolling here.
Hope you found.
That was Merkel. 149 rounds, but the strat worked perfectly. Monks were more scuffed, but got it done thanks to some luck.
I look forward to the day we... Still, as you... Call and I answer. No rest, be you wicked or wise. What's this?
Both Father's Embraces earned a place in the Hall of Fame. Agreed.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What? Why did I get an inspiration? What? Destroy a powerful foe in one strike? What? Okay.
Moving in.
I mean, technically, sure.
I should speak up.
Dost thou require a resurrect? Thou mayest.
Forced retirement. She's not permadead. So I guess that's why not forced retirement, but... lol. Thanks for the clip. Is that why you prefer this camp to the hotel room? No. I get sick of the hotel room music. But the water's mechanically helpful, I suppose. You're not of the damage for that. Music box, you can ride that music, that's true. You know, you can just put Laser here in your party and have her jump off the dock in Act 3 for 2 free inspo. You could also get the soldier hireling. I think it's Verana Sunblossom. If you wanted 3.
Very well. I need a quick word.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of the beverages of distinction. Or in some cases, extinction.
There's Terrazul.
How you feeling today? Lucky?
Can't bother getting this guy's attitude up. These ballists should be chill. So I'm an unholy assassin.
Halt! Orange! Go ahead. Their blood is yours to spill.
Carry on without me. I need my weapons sharp for other business.
As you wish. Baal's blessings upon you.
Does she have who we think? She hasn't taken anyone yet. It'll be either Minthara, Lae'zel, or Gale. I think it'll be Minthara. Need them to trip these traps for me. So I'm staying near them. Ish. He stopped. I don't know if they got all the traps.
Bet I can crack that open.
Oh, there was one more. So I was being careful. Buff Arabella to get her endgame buff. Oh, nice.
Arabella. Check out the stone.
Okay, bye.
Don't know how to swim.
Floating downstream.
What's that?
Biggest thing I have to be careful of is traps. Alright, who is it? Lae'zel.
It's too late for me, but no. I'm done for. Should I set your lap?
Accept, and you must kill Gortash.
Could force the kidnap scene, by the way, if you walk the other way in the gas room. Yeah. I've seen that one. Thank you.
What decoy?
Okay, Temple of Ball discovered. Undercity Ruins. Basilisk Gate. Do I think one Terrazul is enough? Oh, it should be. Want to check the circus vendor. I'll check the circus vendor first. Hey, only Tobbs, thank you so much, and please, if I'm butchering your name, let me know. It's no big deal. I want to get it right. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it immensely. Hope you enjoy the emotes, ad reviewing, all the good stuff. Really helps me out. Literally keeps me alive. Thank you.
They should all be running.
And yeah, I guess byproduct of that resetting Mind Blast and Flare Form. True. I wanted to check the circus vendor, so. It's the rest of my spell slot back. You sell disguise kits, right? Excuse me. Sorry. Name butchered, refund my sub? Oh, I'm sorry. Make sure to butcher my name when I get canceled for this on social media, okay? It's very important.
What's up for discussion?
Let's see, thank you, Evil Paprika. How are you?
I has... Yes! I has lots of stuff. Just for you. And magic.
I need to put away some gear that I don't want to put away. I need to make room carry weight wise, so that when I don't have the Hill Giant Club equipped, I'm not over encumbered. Does it, I guess. Good, love. Excuse me, love Popper, he's my fave. Popper's funny. Popper's very funny. How you doing today, Pogler? Alright, so we're gonna fight Orin in a couple minutes. I need to go kill a rat. And then we're gonna fight Orin. After this Orin round, we can save her. Can we? You're confident, and I respect the confidence.
still in
Yeah, good
control.
suggestion on that, Mustard. Crusader's Mantle Cloak. No, I'll just do Enlarge Scroll. For execution. Get it? Yeah, I do. Oh, remove free charges, really? Yeah. So, plus 13 initiative, which is more than I need. Gonna make a save here so we can roll this back and do an analysis if something goes wrong. Orin.
Best be on my way.
And I should mind the traps. Use those stairs for momentum stacking? Ooh, probably. Good luck, thank you.
Lady...
It's not gonna matter. Like, if she gets to attack me, then I'm dead. Alright, so the plan here is momentum stacking. Haste Helm will stack 3 turns of momentum when you enter combat, and the stacks granted by Haste Helm will bypass the cap on momentum. Now, there is still another cap where after a certain number of turns you don't get any more benefit, but you can get more duration. So just entering and exiting combat really rapidly just lets you pre-stack momentum before fights. I usually use Hostile Counter for that, but if you can use the Elfsong Stairs for that, that's pretty useful. I'll blow out the candles, because the blood surface there is explosive, so it'll, when it makes contact with the fire, it'll explode. And that's enough damage to kill me at this level. So, future-proofing. I do have a little charges, okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, then it's Orin time. I'm back. Hello. So, plan is coat the vicious shortbow in oil of sharpness, elixir of universal resistance because it makes me feel better. And then we force a crit with Killer's Sweetheart. Surge and Subjugation to paralyze her. And then we follow up crit with a Speed Potion shot. And then we follow up crit again with a Terrazul shot. Here we do Terrazul first, then Speed Potion. We'll see.
As the city grows weaker.
Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? You... Husk. Maggot. Up.
The cheap.
The murder.
Bye, Orin. Orin's an easy fight. That's why it wasn't working. Thank you for the 100 bits, Crypto. Always appreciate you.
Master.
I'll go over the setup after the cutscene.
Are the chosen one.
That's crazy. Glad you enjoyed it.
He is near. He comes for you.
I guess I could talk about it during the cutscene. So we forced a crit, which, if you heard the sound, she started trying to do her damage retort, which would have killed me. So I used Paralyze and Critical from the Amulet from Malice Thorn. Paralyzed her in place. Paralyzed enemies get auto crit at point blank range. Flawless Armor is giving her vulnerability. So I got in range and I just kept shooting. Terrazul is haste that stacks with haste and doesn't cost an action. So I was able to get 3 shots off in the turn. First main fight in Act 3? Yeah. We only have the brain left. That is the only combat left in the game. We also fought Laura, just for the money. To get Terrazul, the bugbear vendor in the guild sells alcohol, and then there's a few different kinds of drugs. He will have 2 to 3 of them every rest. So just rest until he has the ones you want. You got a clip of that? Yeah, I would love a clip if someone could make one. I think that strat is now how literally any class can beat Orin. Yeah, everything I did there is gear agnostic.
To give you your inheritance.
Like, Executioner allows you to just hit automatically. Hey, Summer Chillin', thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Holy shit, that's very generous. Really appreciate it, thank you.
This world.
A gift from your god.
Miss Merkel and Githyanki Monks here for Orin. Watch Merkel this morning. Orin, Merkel, awesome. Hey, I'm really glad you enjoyed it. And thank you so much for the support. Next up.
Go.
The stone trem. Another.
Congratulations.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
How's the monk fight? Telekinesis. Thank you for the clip, Third Monkey. I want to watch that back.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Bye, Orin.
She's a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
I forgot to illuminate her for Alice Glow, didn't I? Yeah, I could add more damage there. And Titan String Bow is also good damage there. Without the need for Vicious Short Bow. But because I had 2 sources of Dollar Mars, it's still good damage for her. And the damage from the arrows of Elmater was also getting Dollar Mars. They do so much damage. Oh yeah, I should actually go over the setup like I said I was going to. Sorry. Let me equip everything as it was. Now I forgot to illuminate Orin with my Moon Lantern for Callous Glow, so I did leave 6 damage. Actually, 12 damage. I left 12 damage on the table there, but only 12 damage. So this effect, Dollar Amaris, this is present on the Vicious Shortbow, both copies of the Dollar Amaris Dagger, and the Vicious Battle Axe. And what this does is, any die you do, any die that come from a weapon attack that resulted in a crit, that's attributed to you, will get an additional 7 damage on it. But it will also count on each dice roll that's part of that is a DRS mechanic, Damage Rider as damage source. So what this means is, with 1 copy of Dollar Maris and with Vicious Shortbow, I'm adding 14 damage to every dice roll associated with the crits that I'm doing. That includes on this instance from Crater Flesh Gloves. Crater Flesh Gloves is 1d6 when you crit, but since it's a crit, it's actually 2d6, but it's 2d6 plus 14. I got that on all 3 of my arrows. On my shot itself, Orin was vulnerable to piercing from ballast armor, so that doubled the damage. I was enlarged, so that was another dice roll, and Dollar Mars was applying there for plus 14 before the vulnerability. So just these 2 weapons were adding 28 damage as a floor. Plus my enlarge, plus I was using an Ilmater arrow for this instance, which was also getting the Dollar Mars boosts. This D6 necrotic was from Ambusher, because Orin hadn't taken a turn yet. So we did 3 shots like that. Okay, Orin used her Uncanny Dodge to cut the damage of this first shot in half. And she tried to use her retort. But then she was unable to use Uncanny Dodge anymore. We did the thing. Hey Jay Bridges, how are you? Now, I don't know if Jahir is gonna be over there. Probably not, but I'm unsure. Let's get back to 21 AC, 14 initiative. This works. Where's Jahira last? I had her jump in the water in camp, so she shouldn't be able to show up here. Need to explain it? Yeah, happy to do it. Quag settled down, bud. You're making the rest of us look bad. Grady. No, I just played too much. Okay, there's still Harpers here. Jahira's Wisp is here. Alright. I'm gonna invis and see what happens.
At this point, nobody can control the ring, and
Nothing? Okay.
Must seize the third stone before it
I
breaks
guess she's
free.
there in spirit, yeah. Now we have Celeritas in camp. Yeah, her tent not being here means she left the party while dead. Look at the way Us is doing the thing cats do, where they're like a loaf of bread, you know? Like Us is a cat. It's canon. Killer 2 in the next vanilla-ish run so we can see the cutscene. Yeah. In a more conventional run, I'll do that. I think it is canon. Us psionically presents themselves as a cat to passersby, yeah. That actually is canon. So now I need to go get the Artistry of War scroll. How about poison resistance ring? Yeah, just in case. It wouldn't save me, but... Let me do this, actually. A little more HP. Knew about us appearing as cats, still took me so long to figure out why all the kids in Rivington were saying, "Oh, look, it's furry paws."
How can I help you?
Fine points. Heard he's not very efficient.
If he let her, the night song. Where is it?
Base. Sure can. Fucking really, man?
Wonder what's past this.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
We have everything we need to beat the game now. That red skull looking buff debuff you have currently. This has paid the price. I had Auntie Ethel finger my eye hole. It's okay, it was as good for me as it was for her. Because you get +1 intimidation, you get permanent disadvantage on perception, which is like whatever, but you get permanent +1 on intimidation, and I don't have the item anymore, but you get a one-time use Auntie Ethel's Charm, which gives you the effect of every version of the enhance ability spell until long rest. So that's advantage on all attribute related skill checks, it's double carry weight, and it's half fall damage. What was the question? That's the answer.
Open up.
Ethel Charm buff's literally the best buff in the game. It's very good. I don't know if I'd use that definitive a term, because, like, Bliss Spores and Rapture are really, really good. Depending on your build, that +5 Charisma can be really, really good, you know? But it's really good. Wait, I don't need to go in here. I don't need anything in here. I got what I need. We can just go.
Seems simple enough.
All stone, we can beat Answer now. Alright. Vigilance. I never used any haste spore grenades, so I still have my 2. We happen to luck into a greater invis scroll. I can do my normal brain strat. Now, I allied with Ethel. At least I planned out allying with Ethel, so I could have her greater invis instead of me having to have a scroll for it. But since I got that, There's Darkness. I'm doing an invis, 10 invis pots, 5 invis scrolls, Vigilance. Okay, Spore Grenades. Yeah, I think I have everything I need. Go save your gear because you like me. I already saved your gear. Me and your gear are friends. He got to renegotiate his contract for terms that he liked better. He's chilling. He's Jurgen his best life. Stomach growled really loud. Elven Elegance for me, Human Versatility for Orpheus. Look at those pixels. Yeah, that is a very stretched emote. I think the 100 bits crypto. Bart butt, got him. Casual god tier loot, though I guess it doesn't matter. He's Supreme Healing Potion with 10 HP. Yeah, exactly. One of these is an spell. There we go. That one. I think what I need to do now. What's my brain loadout? I maybe want to go get the initiative gloves. Shadows. I don't actually need the initiative gloves. Fingers. Yeah, I think we can go talk to Gortash and then beat the game. And I'll need to worry about stun traps while I'm going up to Gortash. Let me... Right time already? Yeah. We memed Orin. The only fights I've done in Act 3 are Laura, where I had to turn into the Slayer. And Orin. And now it's brain time.
Let's rehearse this one more
Path lies before me.
Calm down, dear. Let's see what this
It
is.
won't happen, I swear.
The Woozy Newborn Mind Flayer. That too. Right, forgot about that. It didn't get a turn or anything, but yeah. I don't know if I have to talk to Iron Consul enough, but I always do it, because I enjoy his voice. Listen to this.
You seek Archduke Gortash, do you not? Take the door to the right. I trust nothing more needs to be...
Bro got some voice in his gravel. Okay, now setting off the stun traps here is considered vandalism, so the Steel Watchers will fucking attack you. I'm being very careful. Even though I'm allowed to be up here, the traps are... Which just pulled me off work. I'll fully put them on hold. Right, Dan? Hello, Gort.
I always preferred your methods to her. My involvement... We will... Hand me the Netherstones and I'm not here for games.
Stay with me.
There is a... with the...
So I'll need to be invis before I actually go to the Temple of Baal waypoint. Upper City Ruins. Built it spiritually. Very similar to Ket's Try Again. Hours ago in the video game titled Baldur's Gate 3. 2,430. I'm kind of a fucking nerd.
Chaos will be sown in passage.
Heard it's game of the year.
Wonder if the
It's
gods
I,
are watching
you know, it's pretty mid. I'm just playing it to make sure I like it. Yes, hello, my name's Quag. Me. So I was gonna become the squid, but since I got that scroll, Orpheus can just do it. I don't think these will aggro, but I never know, so.
They swarm when an elder is near. You must be close to the place.
Gonna make another backup save here.
Beware. A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is
383
dangerous.
Nelly. Still rocking the click fingers combo. Combo's broken. It's so good, man. It's so good. There's not many gloves that help me for the upcoming stuff we have to deal with, so I'm just kind of like, it's something. But yeah, it's so good. Resident Stone.
Silence.
First try, let's go. Fingers crossed. As long as I execute well. Sad that Monk Overpace is just walking Globebot. He's got a few good things for sneaky strats in that fight. Like, he also has greater invis and Sanctuary.
Can
you smell it?
So, I had kind of toyed around with the plan of me becoming the squid so he could still greater invis. I'm back. Welcome back, Foster. Just in time. Planning to get mine broken. Are we one turn in? One turn. Same principle as Orin. I cannot take what happens if it gets to do something, so I'm just not gonna let it do anything.
Dominated, controlled, crowned.
Never wanted the easy path.
Thrall, freed, break, control.
For that.
If he...
My God, it's being drained. Must be close.
Execute. Become. Execute. Fulfill. You think you...
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Myself. It's okay, Astronomer.
Don't listen to it.
It's okay. He's gone now.
On the crown.
Oh, he will be in a minute. Skipping Gort lines.
You are up.
Alright, we got 3 inspos to try to get the DC 99. It doesn't matter, but go for it anyway. This playthrough isn't fucking real, man. This is pre-recorded. Alright.
This. It has become something more. We won't.
Nice thought of its crypto. Honor mode. Streamer client detected. Yeah, yeah. It's funny. Like, we were just here.
Might be useful.
3 hours ago. Mod installed? Nope, vanilla. Say Bon Appetit Brain to prove it isn't pre-recorded. Bon Apple Teeth Brian. Did I get it?
The Githyanki's power will see us through.
fork on your head. I don't have a fork.
As the gift.
You may address me as you. I will neither forgive nor forget. Like all that suffering. Avoid. At this point, I will give. Come. It's time for us to meet our fates.
You. Weird, nobody's voice changes. It does. It gets some modulation. The Alvin's hot juice box.
To find a way through.
Alvin's. Sorry, Theodore's cold wine cooler.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead.
Theodore, I see you. You understood that one? Yeah, I guess the game just acts like boss doesn't exist if you never heal to Wargas. Cool.
Seems simple enough.
We have lost. It is more
Guys,
than a
guys,
place
you
of
know who this
opportunity
is?
for those of mercantile
Holy
spirit.
shit!
More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones.
Look at everyone he's talking to.
Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we
love
fight
Bayorn. A Wargas in the Emperor's Lair on TikTok? Yeah, you could have a Wargas, Skan, and Harok there at once. And in patch 7, they will all have legendary actions. I want to do that fight in patch 7.
The very same. The one who comes to save the city. They will lay the final stitch.
Oh, we have Sarevok. Wait, is Sarevok our only ally here? It's just Sarevok and Ethel?
Ally with suspicion.
Appear up
Oh, we got Arabella, we got Damon.
Thick with anticipation.
Okay, yeah, we got Arabella and Damon. This is the collection of allies.
I have something to ask.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smarts to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Buy, buy, buy. Don't go.
With the allies of all time. Sarevok controllable? No. Like, you don't even actually get him, I don't think. He's just kind of here. Ethel can do 2 turns of greater invis to up to 5 creatures. It's our only real ally. I'm not calling the Owlbear, I don't want him to die.
Dragons! Overhead! Stay low!
Leave him be!
Yeah, go away. Being your first shot absolutely beyond belief. I overanalyze things and I play this game too much. That's great.
Never a dull moment.
Wait, no. I did.
They should all be
On our case. I always forget that this is actually easy.
Looks like part of the nether brain, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Yeah, last time I didn't get this cutscene for some reason. Weird.
Let's move. Evanesco.
We'll wear the amulet of ball for style. As long as we don't get some weird tentacle stuff. Pause.
I've got a long road ahead.
There it is. The place where the nether stones can enforce.
Click fingers. Click fingers refers to a combination of gear. The boots of speed, which give you the click heals action for a bonus action dash, and fleet fingers, which allow you to jump for free in combat on the same turn that you dash. Together, it's just insane mobility. Everyone should throw himself off a cliff. I mean, it doesn't work. Mind players can't be cliffed. Would be the sheep? Probably still the same, but thank you for testing. Wait, I don't have dynamic camo anymore. I never turned that back on. Imps failed to detect me, so no one else is even looking. Are you doing this? Play a lot. And the Arrow of Darkness break invis. Arrows of Darkness do not break invis. At all. Even if you hit someone.
is weakened.
Even better.
It's vulnerable. Its will is weakening. The brain is...
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Don't pick this platform. Okay. Oh, don't pick this one.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
You're gonna burn through all that HP as a level 1 character? You'll see. Why is Will weakening? Short stream? We'll find something to do. Those crazy dudes spawn here. Those only happen if you side with the Emperor.
Survival is all that matters.
Using that I heal off of from that barrel stakes.
Never a dull moment.
Level 1 Warlock. First attempt.
Impossible. Reconsider.
That was a fun playthrough. Fierce Perilous Stakes is not necessary there. You can do it with just Fierce Perilous Stakes, one on me, one on Orpheus, instead of stacking. And he uses Artistry of War. I use Nair Mist or Magic Missile. That's how Seiya does it, I believe. But what if I just gave myself a million stacks of Fierce Perilous Stakes?
Once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final.
I forgot to
thought,
shapeshift for
and
Orange
it's
clothes too.
taking
I guess we're just
all
wearing
of
it for style.
Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps. You glimpse the lifelong destiny promised by your father. Enslave, dominate, ruin. In your father's name, you must
Get rid of
seize
that
your
patch 7.
rightful claim to the brain.
I don't know.
Not
Even if they do,
if you do not, then he will flay.
you know, there's the
and
second
shred
strat that I
your
just
mind.
outlined there. So that's
So
still level 1
cannot even
compliant.
comprehend the horrors he will plague you with.
But thank you everybody for being here. This has been a really fun run. Why would they? Fuck it, we ball. I like the idea of Orpheus losing to a level 1. No piss for ball? Not this time. Level 1 takes over the world. Definitely didn't just make it here. It's good to see you, Soho. We were talking about how Shadow Monk is good, and you proved it earlier. So, your name came up. Explain the Perilous Stakes artistry strat. It's thought Perilous Stakes just heals you when your attack makes you vulnerable. So, Fierce Perilous Stakes is different from Perilous Stakes. Fierce Perilous Stakes is the full Illithid one. And it gives 3 turns of vulnerability to all damage. You get 15 healing, I think, when you do damage. But you also get 15 flat psychic damage on any instance of damage that's attributed to you. So each individual hit of Artistry of War. And because Fierce Perilous Stakes stacks, and I had Orpheus do it to me, 4 times? I had 60 psychic damage on each individual hit of Artistry of War. But I also went and put the Resonance Stone down next to the brain, so it was vulnerable to psychic. So I was doing 120 psychic damage to it on each missile. A regular magic missile would have killed it at that point, but Archery War is stylish. They make Shadow Monk good, switch to Open Monk, getting dutied on. Don't dump all of your key points in one combat. Shadow Monk has Shadow Step, which, as long as you're in a dark enough area, it's free Misty Step that also gives you advantage on your next melee attack roll. And that's very valuable, especially in the context of something like an ultimate solo honor run, where you can't get your resources back very easily, if at all.
Baal's name.
Fuck it, we ball. Unable to level in Baal's name. I missed it all. Aw, thanks for the 100 bits, regardless, Squiz. Yeah, of course, Grady. Of course. So yeah, with Shadow Monk, it's not like Open Hand, where you're like, I'm gonna Flurry of Blows and see all the numbers pop out. It's more methodical. And unlike the other 2 subclasses, Shadow Monk does not have a way to get key points back, other than resting. So yeah, recapping the run here. We had no deaths, we had no resets. I didn't practice anything after Merkel, by the way, at all. We did a lot of practicing and theorizing on Merkel and Ketheric, but I did nothing for monks or in Brain. I just adapted the strat that I already do, so that was nothing, but I just kind of intuited what would work on Orin, and it did. Fantastic run to watch, absolute Giga Brain. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Warlock features I kind of stopped using after Act 1. If we're gonna keep it 100 here, I basically stopped using Warlock features after Act 1. Which means this is sort of a classic Gnostic level 1 run. You can take these strats and apply them to literally any playthrough. I was a Githyanki, so I had medium armor proficiency and longsword, short sword, great sword proficiency. But outside of that, every single strat you saw me do will work on every single character. Any luck other than telekinesis scroll? I was lucky in a bunch of ways in the monks fight. Aelin and Jaheira both rolled very well versus Ketheric as well. So that fight ended up being less difficult than I thought it would be. Other than that, no, nothing crazy. Cloud Giant for about 8 seconds before I drank it by accident, yeah. It wouldn't have mattered because I was doing Vicious Short Bow, not Titan String Bow, so it was fine, but I was annoyed. Being Gith was more important than Warlock class features. Yeah, you don't have to be a Gith for that run if you play a class that gets medium armor proficiency innately. So the classes that have done confirmed level 1 playthroughs are Warlock by myself, Wizard by Third Monkey, and Cleric by Seihoke. List of complete challenge runs. It's out of date, but I should update it. I completed honor solos, 1 for each base class. Let's try to go through this in order. I did my first ever honor solo, Gloomstalker Assassin. I got that on attempt 2. My second one was Light Cleric. I got that on attempt 3. Either 2 or 3. My third one was Spore Druid. I think that was also attempt 3. Fourth one was Monk. I switched subclasses a bit, but I was mostly open hand. That was also attempt 3. A lot of 3s. It's either 2 or 3 on that one. What was after that? Was it Fighter after that? Might have been Fighter after that. Fighter was attempt 1. I did Shadowheart Origin, and I respect her as soon as we got access to Withers. Yeah, that was first attempt. Wizard was also first attempt. I did Abjuration. Kind of jumping around order-wise here. Bard, I did Swords Bard. That was third attempt because I got very cocky. That was Astarion. Sorcerer was first attempt. That was Will. Warlock was first attempt. That was Lae'zel. Paladin was first attempt. Barbarian was fourth attempt. Barbarian was cursed. That was Karlach. Barbarian and Druid were both Karlach. And then I did an Honor Duo, where I was the Slayer. I had to be in the Slayer form for combats, as soon as I got it. So it was the Slayer versus everything, and that was actually really fun. That went really well. The second character was Minthara, just supporting me, buffing me. Then I did a Honor Solo Beastmaster. Slayer and Beastmaster were both attempt 1 as well. I did a Tempest Cleric. That was also first attempt. I had a long streak of not dying. My most recent death was during the second Barbarian run I did, the one where I did a Retaliation tank, and I ate a crit. That's the most recent death, so exclamation mark death if you'd like to see that. That's still the command. I did that one too. That was attempt 2. I completed that. And then I did Jack of all trades, solo honor. That was also first attempt. And now I've done level 1 solo honor Warlock, also first attempt. Full VODs of all these runs are up on the VODs channel. If you're ever curious. And I think it's a pretty good indication of me learning shit as I play. There's a lot of stuff I did in the earlier runs I don't do anymore because I've learned from myself or from you guys. That'd be an armor with 0 attempts. What next? I gotta think about it. I don't know. I didn't expect this run to be done so early. I think Cleric still is the... I'm thinking Cleric still has the edge because of armor proficiency and Sanctuary. Yeah. Yeah. Because you can get proficiency with all armor types, most weapon types, shields, and you get Sanctuary. Hunter? Hunter's an option, Bully Monk's an option, Moon Druid is an option. Play GG, thanks man. I don't feel the need to do level 1 with other classes because, as I said, outside of Act 1, it's like 99% class agnostic strats. Wish I had good at game neurodivergence instead of character horny neurodivergence. Hey, I have both of those things. It's just I hyperfixate, so the first one usually wins. Withers run. Alright, I'll put a few options in the poll. You guys can vote on what run you want to see next. Monk, Ranger, Necro Wizard, Moon Druid. I need a 5th option. Hit me with the 5th option. Makes it Bully Monk. I bully the game with way too much damage at every possible opportunity. Monks are capable of, you know, stars aligning, all buffs on the table, Act 3. Over 1,000 damage per round, solo. Monk damage ceiling is truly stupid. Like, the things people think Paladin is capable of, that's Monk's domain. As soon as you enter the conversation of how hard can this melee martial hit, it's Monk, and then it's everybody else. Jack of all trades? I already did Jack of all trades. Ice Sorcerer? Maybe. Warlock? Another Warlock run? Summons only? Melee only? I'd be doing a lot of summons with a Necro Wizard run. Ice Paladin. Moonbeam doesn't break Sanctuary. Yeah, that was popular on YouTube Shorts for a while. Led to a bunch of people being like, this game's easy. Look at me use Moonbeam Sanctuary. This game's easy. It's like, yeah, when you use something that's clearly unintended. Yeah, sure. I don't find those runs interesting. One of the things that makes me proud of this run is that it was mostly cheese-free. I didn't use multi-bombs. And I'm proud of that. Artistari, I did that. I have to look up how to do 1,000 damage around with the monk. Sounds insane. I mean, I could do it in the playthrough. That's part of the incentive of, like, it being an option. Kill everything run. Isn't that already a normal playthrough for me at this point? Strong. Throw, but you can only throw people at enemies. Barrelmancy only run. I int Eldritch Knight. Level 12 Act 2. Oh, yeah, I forgot. That was on the list of things I wanted to do. We'll put that on. Good call, trade. Alright. Here's your options. Still can do 1,000 damage with a monk? Hey, vote for monk and find out. It's, the short explanation is open hand monk with as many bonus actions as they can get. Crater Flesh Gloves. And a lot of setup. Act 3 in like 2 hours? Yeah, reckless. Act 3 was 3 fights. We fought Laura because I wanted the money from Ethel, and I wanted Ethel's greater invis just in case. We fought Orin, and we fought the Brain. Oh, I also, I guess, fought the Sleeping Mind Flayer in like the grain silo or the windmill, whatever that building is. So I had 4 fights. I make the Act 2 before you get level 12 Act 2. After the heat death of the universe. No, Mark, you had such a good Lae'zel first attempt that the game took that personally, and it's just fucking you now. You're gonna have a good one. I feel it. Nice work, thank you. I got really lucky on the monks fight today. I'm not very proud of that. Like, I was mostly luck carried on that. I succeeded a 30% telekinesis on the first try on one enemy. I failed a bunch of telekinesis after that, but succeeding that 30% one, that was luck. That was not skill, that was not a good plan I went in with. I didn't prep well for that fight. I could have gotten punished for that fight. I just got lucky. So the run could have ended there.
Figure it out!
Scared the shit out of me. Well done, Mia. DOS 2 luck is literally a skill. You got me. So other things from this run. Orin's fucking easy if you're Dirge. The problem is non-Dirge Orin without throwing her off the edge before combat starts is still kind of up in the air in terms of strats. So probably put heads together and figure that one out. Ketherick seemed to be fine. The strat of have Aelin and then roid out Jaheira seems to work well. What's Bully Monk though? Monk where I just do a shitload of damage. I try to get as close to that theoretical damage ceiling that Monk has, where Monks in Act 3, all buffs, all gear on the table, are capable of doing 1,000 or more damage per round. Stars align, they can do that. Monk damage ceiling is stupid. So it would be the kind of playthrough where I do not pull my punches at all. Everything on the table, I bully the game with the full body of all of my game knowledge and all of the bullshit you guys can help me cram into this Monk. That's the idea with that one. What would the build be? Monk Thief in Act 3. Monk Thief with possibly a fighter dip. Basics. 0 strength tavern brawler, strength potions. Not always strength potions. Strength potions are not always the most damage you can get in a turn. Strength potions are incredibly overrated, in fact. Like, Elixir of Bloodlust is consistently slept on, and it shouldn't be. Our mobility feat with Monk. There's no real point in doing that, Keta, because, like, as long as you have key points, you're not doing a challenge run that restricts getting your key points back, you can always just step of the wind, disengage. Just be uncatchable forever. Open hand 6, Thief 4, Fighter 2, something like that, probably Crypto, yeah. Strangle Loot Gloves or Hope Gloves? Neither. Crater Flesh, as Trade said. Crater Flesh Gloves are stupid. On the Orin kill, on this run, we were adding 20-ish damage on each shot from Crater Flesh Gloves. Yeah, with the Monk, we'll be able to make that, like, I don't know, 60 per punch. It's stupid. Obviously, that's ceiling. That's not average rolls. It's ceiling. Elixir of Barskin. I like Elixir of Barskin for zombies, because they have terrible AC. So it's like, if you're not going to Mage Armor Shield of Fate them, something. Item giving another bonus action. There's 2 different helmets that do it. 2 different helmets. You can get the card damage of your Flurry of Blows. Just the card damage, not showing the other things you'd have happening because of it. And obviously not accounting for crits. You can get the card damage of your Flurry of Blows to be over 120. Over 120. Now remember, when you crit, you roll double dice. So that's theoretically about 250 damage per Flurry of Blows. Without accounting for things that would happen that are not listed on the card, such as Callous Glow Rings, such as Crater Flesh Gloves. So, you're looking at over 300 damage potential from just one Flurry of Blows. Now imagine if you could do that 3 times in a round, and you also get your 2 punches, or 3 punches if you add Terrazul, 4 punches if you add Haste, 5 punches if you add Bloodlust. And if each of those punches is half of a Flurry of Blows, okay, 5 punches for 150 damage on a max roll. And then you also have the 300 damage Flurry of Blows. Monk. Don't know enough outside hill giant potions, well not for damage. I don't even know what bloodlust potions do. Elixirs of Bloodlust give you an action when you get a kill. Once per turn. So for example, if you shot an arrow of many targets, and you cleaned up a weaker enemy and got damage on the other two, you get an extra action. And while you would be doing less without, say, an Elixir of the Colossus, or if you were using Titan String, a strength potion, you'd be doing less to each one that you hit. Dead is dead. If you're already doing enough damage to kill them, getting an extra shot means you're delivering more damage in the end because you get to shoot again. Levels that body thing. Wholeness of body. It gives an extra bonus action. 6? That is at 6. Either 5 or 6. I think it's 6. Wait for a level 12 to snipe the pull after all this monk hype. I have no preference on whichever run. Whatever you guys want to see. That's why the poll is there. Whatever sounds most enjoyable to you. That means theoretical most damage turn being during the Cazador fights, standing the star and square is another bonus action. I hadn't considered that, but yeah, that could enter the calculus, astronomer. It could. The ceiling would also go higher if it wasn't solo, because then I could have used Death Ward mechanics. Did you in theory get 5 then? Yeah. Level 12 before Act 3, what class would it be? I have no idea. Probably just something comfortable where I don't really have to worry too much about taking fights too early. It'd probably be another Cleric run, then, because Cleric's stupid. Yeah, probably. Never proposed an idea you hadn't thought of. Feels like being a Labrador and getting a cheeseburger. Well, I mean, this game is so massive that people have unique experiences with it. This cat is going absolutely apeshit on my hand, by the way. So, yeah, like, I'm a person who I've done very few playthroughs that are not solo. So, things involving group mechanics, I know a lot less about. Like, Astarion being in that position at all, I've seen it once, and I never looked at what happens when standing in his square. So I didn't know that. So you taught me something new. Do both the monk and level 12 for Act 3? I could. Undecided. Careful. There's monk. Okay, we'll do the monk. Rocks of Frogs are throwing in a little over 10,000 channel points to make that one stick. Cool. So next run will be another monk playthrough, where we it's gonna be like no holds barred, maximum bullshit. Which means at level 7 things get really stupid. Level 7 will be the most insane power spike in that run, because of a thing you're not supposed to have, but I'm gonna get it. This was holds barred? Yes, I was not doing everything I could on this level 1 run. No multi-bombs, for example. I didn't use Mask of the Cheater, for example. I didn't get hireling elixirs from Mirage. All bosses? We can do all bosses on the monk run, yeah. Is Dark Urge required for the level 12 thing to get very good inspos? Dark Urge gets good inspos, but it isn't first place, practically speaking. Technically you can do it with any background, because Gek Cole is infinite XP. It's just patience. But the top XP earners are non-Gale Sage, Guild Artisan, Dark Urge, Lae'zel. Those are the top ones. Specifically not Gale, because Gale can't kill Elminster in solo. In a group you can, but in solo you can't, because then you'll just soft lock your game. What's this? Crypto. Nice. All level 12 votes for mine. Very nice. Oh, no post credits because we balled all over the place. All bosses, including the Get Egg guy. Pataris? Oh yeah. I should familiarize myself with Pataris. I've never fought him ever. I have no idea what his mechanics are at all. Do I want to start another run today? I think I might just kind of chill, to be honest. Can't wait for the monk run. Dirge monk strong. Yeah, I don't know if I'd do Dirge. I'm thinking Karlak is more likely. If Saber Pataris is, no. The monk run will probably be Karlak. Astarion would eventually be stronger, but I wouldn't get that boost until Act 3. Whereas with Karlak, I would have it as long as I have soul coins available. Chill Nautiloid session. Yeah, the monk run will probably be Karlak origin. Respecs allowed. Yeah. Yeah, looking forward to that. Nautiloid and try killing everyone. Right now, I don't feel like it. But yeah, I think this is a good stopping point. We completed level 1 solo honor Warlock first try. So that was cool. I never get to raid cons because we stream the same time. So we're gonna raid cons. This is the shortest stream I've done in months. I'll go play some Stardew or something. Might also be a short stream. It'll definitely be a short stream tomorrow because I do have some plans after stream. Probably about the same length as today. But we'll start the Bully Monk tomorrow. Raid message. If you got my emotes, do this. Throw some Quag jiggling in there. That's a good raid message. If not, that's okay. Just throw Quag raid or something. God damn it, David. But thank you so much, everybody. If you enjoy Baldur's Gate challenge runs, you're new here, drop a follow. It's basically all I do. Done a lot of different challenge runs. I plan on doing a lot more. But I'll see you guys next time. Give cons lots of love. Bye-bye.